this song.
Love this song.
Alrighty. We got a wheel here.
What?
We got, wait, this wheel's a multiple of 3. So you got 3 of every color. That's sick. Hi, Retrop. Thank you for the first.
Shout out to having a random old defunct Discord account that I can just send images to transfer them to from my phone to my computer.
I mean, I just do that in either my archive Discord or random group DMs that everyone else left because I never leave group DMs.
Fair. Yeah, I made this account a while ago and then I never used it for anything, so it's
Y'all ever have that moment where, like, you just start getting a billion Discord notices because one person decided to, like, clean up all of their Discord groups that they're in, and then everyone else decided that they didn't want to get the leave notice, so they left too? Can I get an opinion?
I love waking up to, like, 30 different group DMs at the top of my DM list.
What's funny is I'm always the one person to never leave them, and I just stay in there, and I eventually will end up just using them to test out profile pictures that I might want to use, and then don't. And then sometimes do. Like the most recent one.
No, I'm stupid.
Also, what's the opinion on what, Retrop? What you need an opinion on? I ordered something for $20 that shipped on May 22nd, 3 weeks ago. It shipped on May 22nd, or it said it shipped on May 22nd? I guess you're gonna continue talking, because that's not a full thing. It said it shipped. Okay. But it hasn't, I'd imagine. Still haven't gotten it, though. So do I just give up and waste $20 to order another now? Can you call whatever company tried shipping it and see if they have anything to say about it? I feel like I've heard my mom do that before, like call the because she gets things shipped like a bit. I feel like I've heard her call the shipping company before and be like, hey, what the heck, bro? She definitely says it like that.
Definitely.
Okay, wheel time. I think this says it could arrive during the next 2 days, so I don't think I should do that. I don't think I can do that until then. All right, well then, yeah, wait until... If it still says it can arrive in the next 2 days, then wait. But I'd just wait.
Ah. Don't mind me. Or actually, you can mind me if you want, I guess.
Hold on. Oh, apparently ATG is streaming Switch Up.
Yup.
That's cool. Got here early this time. Let's go. Alright, one more.
I just realized that some of the screenshots I took of the like the output screen for the stuff I was writing earlier, you can see my Twitter DMs tab open with Horse Artist. Whoopsies.
I like this Wheel of Skyboxes. Hi Ichigo. Hi Relayer. Yeah, Retshop, I'd say just don't order anything yet until the day that it says that it physically can't come anymore. Unless this thing that you've ordered, which you have not detailed, is something you really need to have now. Yeah, I think the last, like, 3 or 4 wheel rolls that I've gotten have been Ichigo backgrounds, so are we going to continue the streak? More Ichigo backgrounds today? Are you going to get something else? We shall see.
I think the world needs more Ichigo background content.
I mean, I'm down. There's a lot of them. Genuinely, I am low-key hoping for either DS Rainbow Road or there was another one that had only like 1 submission. I forget what it was though. Noki Bay Depths. I think those are both Ichigo backgrounds. They're both ports. Yeah, Noki Bay Depths and Rainbow Road. Those are the 2 that I'm low-key hoping for because they both have 1 submission, and it'd be nice to get all the 1 submission ones down so that they have more than 1 submission.
2 submissions. That's double the submissions.
True. I'm doing my part to make there be no less than 3 submissions per jam block. But yeah, it's spin time. Whee! What are we rolling? What are we rolling? DS Desert Hills? Looks like it's DS Desert Hills. Alright, I don't remember what this one's jam even is. Oh, it's right here. Expert 1 to 5. Static Stage. Let's check the other difficulties to see if there's another one. DS Rainbow Road, 64 Skyscraper. Nope, it's just Expert. Alright, DS Desert Hills, Static Stage. How many submissions does this one have, just out of curiosity?
40 billion.
I doubt that.
You think I would lie?
Yes.
You know what? Fair.
Desert Hills. Static Stage has 3 submissions. Alright. Expert 1 to 5.
I think you should get the world record.
I would agree.
Would you though?
Expert 1 to 5 trauma? What do you mean trauma? I think you're thinking of expert, is it 6 to 10? Or was the long stage jam 1 to 5? No, expert 1 to 5 was, in the night background. I'm assuming you're talking about jam season 5. And that was expert 6 to 10, long stage jam. Both? I don't think there's any, like, trauma-inducing stages in that set. Maybe in the long stage jam, just because of how hard they were, but... But yeah, static stage time. So this is one of the situations where there is a genuine limit on what you can do. Like, it's not up to interpretation, it is literally just you are not allowed to use moving objects. And other than that, there's not really, like, an incentive or motive towards anything, other than, like, I guess if you want to theme it to the background, make it desert-y. J5 1 to 5 have endurance race? No, endurance race was part of the long stage jam, which is the 6 to 10 block. It might have been in expert 1 to 5 because there might not have been 5 stages in the previous block, and then it would have gotten pushed back by 1 because of that. But I'm pretty sure it was the 6 to 10 block was the long stage jam, which included both endurance race and convex complex, I think is how you say that.
Time to play my favorite game. Will this Word document I have to download open properly in Google Docs, or will everything be fucked up?
Gen 6
and if the answer... Sorry.
If the answer is no, what?
Then I have to use some scuffed online converter.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That really fun game. I don't think so.
It's a pretty great game.
I like trying to do the exercise of thinking of, like, what stages that I've made would best fit this jam in the past, because it tends to help me come up with good ideas for what to make. But there's a lot of static stages in Stardust, actually. Like, yeah, I like my funny moving objects that kill you, but there's also just a lot of stages that are just shapes. Like, you know, like Frozen Quad, Icy Precipice. Actually, most of World 4 is static. But I'm not making an ice stage for the DS Desert Hills background.
It would be funny, though.
It would be kind of funny, but I shouldn't do that. Oh, let me download this.
Funny, though.
Need to download this theme.
I don't want to do this homework, bro. It did open properly in Google Docs, though, at least. So that's a plus.
We count that as a win.
Yeah. Let me, I mean, I guess let me just start working on it. I'm sure once I get into the groove, things will be fine.
Ice in my Desert Hills? More likely than you think. Wait, the Angry Sun sprite is included with this theme? What the heck?
I mean, you know, deserts do get really cold in addition to really hot.
Wait, there's bounce.
There's just nothing.
I mean, yeah, I guess Antarctica is a desert. That's true.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop heat from getting in and nothing to prevent heat from getting out.
The arrow OBJ. Oh, we got like the desert temple blocks as our fill and the trim. That's a cool trim. I like that. Okay, how is block trim different from block fill? Like block fill just looks like block trim copy pasted 4 times vertically. Is that true? Because if that's true, then I'm not adding block fill to my stage files because that's just gonna inflate the file size. Desert is wet and that's not a temperature. Yep, exactly. Hello, Megu. IDK, honestly? Okay. I'll probably just end up using block trim instead of block fill then, because I like file size optimizing. Wait, there's literally just a single block included in here. It's a 64 by 64. Yeah, I'm using that. There we go. Them's the deal. Okay, these checkers are cool. Desert trim, desert sun trim. It's a very interesting set of textures. Can I show this? Hold on. I'm gonna open these textures in GIMP so I can show them on stream, because there's some very interesting textures in here. Here. It's these 3 textures right here. We got, like, some stuff. These are so, like, interesting to have included. Oh, that's like the block that just gets used as the fill. That's cool. Yeah, we got like the pipe here. Interesting that the pipe has like a gradient surrounding it, too. And this thing. I could see this coming in handy. How wide is this? Is this twice as tall as it is wide, or twice as wide as it is tall, etc.? Actually, I could make this as long as I need to, as long as I separate the object that it's made out of into 3 distinct parts. Edge, middle, edge. And then just map the middle to be as long as it needs to be, as long as the edge is mapped properly. So I can make this literally any size I want. And then we have all this. I literally have no clue what these down here are used for. That'd be useful for decoration or something? Exactly. That's why I'm kind of looking at them, because I'm seeing if I can get any inspiration from them. I have literally no clue what this is used for, though, like these little things. Maybe it's something in the background. In fact, it probably is. Let me look at this image. Okay, I can't see the image well enough. They're all cookies. That's boss. It's in the block castles? Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna close GIMP for now. So we have Mario Kart textures to work with. Alright, in the spirit of the static stage jam as well, I think I want to try to use as few stage gimmicks as possible as well. Like, no conveyors, because those are technically moving blocks. Maybe no bounce pads if I can help it. Because those are also technically moving blocks. Just to, like, limit myself in a way that maybe gets ideas flowing more. Yes, Relayer, they are. You can kind of tell if I go to click things on the right, my eyes go to the right, and if I go to click things on the left, my eyes go to the left. I have it actually tracking. Real eye tracker. And you can kind of tell that chat is to my right because whenever I'm reading chat, I'm looking this way. The new millennium. Actually, chat is on my right when I have OBS open. Chat is on my left when I have Blender open. So that's a little interesting bit. Like right now, I'm staring directly at chat, and I don't know where I'm looking on the thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can kind of tell where I'm looking. There's like a slight delay. It's like how you can't tell when you're looking away from yourself in a mirror, but because it's not a perfect mirror and it's like slightly delayed, it means you can slightly see yourself looking away from the camera. Yeah, that's another thing too, Relayer. First thing that comes to mind for like purely static stages that I'm very happy with that I've made like recently is Net Positive. I know that was made for SCC, but I was like very happy with how that stage turned out just as a stage in general. And I feel like that kind of has the spirit of the static stage jam, where there's no other nonsense, it's just you and the shape TM.
Illegal ballparking is kind of like that because even though there is ice, there aren't any like strong bounce pads.
That as well. And I mean, that also works for the theme too, because in that stage, the ice isn't ice, it's a racetrack. Hi 42 guy. I'm looking at a map for countries that are shaped like monkey ball stages. That is insane tech. I have a globe on the right side of my room. I'm gonna look at that for a moment. Hi, Australia. This stream I won't be in Twister Hell. GG. I mean, unless... Not GG as in you completed it, but GG as in, you know, having a break day. Breaks are GG worthy.
He completed it.
Oh, okay. I have no clue. I had no clue if he had reached his goal or not.
He got a record.
I got untied world record. Let's go. Twister is my favorite movie. It's like a volcano movie. Not volcano movie. Friggin' tornado movie.
Tornado.
Jesus. Nambo.
There you go.
Nambo.
Looks like a volcano movie.
That's Pompeii.
It's like a volcano movie.
The sequel, Twisters. That's so, like, funny. Just plural. They just made the plural into a movie as well.
Twist and spin.
They should make a movie about Twist and Spin, the stage.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a good movie. Okay, this homework's actually kind of fun. Hold on.
Let's go. Yo, first time chat? Oh, they already got banned. I was going to ban them myself, but I got mods. What the heck?
I was like, I didn't know it was a bot or anything, like, because I didn't have your chat pulled up, so I just thought those two sentences are pretty great.
First chat? Oh, they are.
Oh, they're already banned. I was like, oh, okay, someone just said something heinous.
That would be a good reaction to someone saying something heinous, just being like, oh, you're already banned, cool. Good job.
Oh, first time chat. Cool.
Legend type behavior. Good mods on duty today, apparently. Let's go. Best mods? Wait. We could have best mods and best viewers, though. Think about it. Clip that for the comp. No, we can't have that part in the comp because it shows me with with me not having anything on the stage. Rotating Antarctica would make a good SME2 story mode 1010 alternate shape. I could see created by Antarctica version. That would be fun.
Antarctica version.
I mean, I literally made a stage called Down Under, so that's kind of an Antarctica stage as well.
That's Australia, isn't it?
Not Antarctica, I meant Australia. Did I say, was I saying Antarctica this whole time?
Yes!
No, I meant Australia. Frick!
Well, Relayer said Antarctica.
Oh, I think I said Australia earlier,
Bro,
but then Relayer
no,
said Antarctica.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
This is pretty hype.
Look, I get those two names are similar enough where I feel like it's understandable to get them mixed up. I meant Australia, okay? I just misread Relayer's message because that's what I saw on my map earlier, so I thought Relayer was still talking about it.
That's just insane that you misread the message, but like read it out loud correctly. Like that was like double wire cross. That's kind of hype, actually. I was like so confused. I was like.
Also, Retrap, that is so real. That's like almost painfully real. I was checking my previous few streams that didn't get auto-deleted by Twitch VOD deletion when I was uploading them to YouTube earlier today. And I was checking around to see how long I was spinning on Zero Start for, and it was never more than like a quarter of the stream, but the fact that it got to that much for some of them was kind of concerning. But I mean, hey, it's the process. If the stage happens at the end of the day, then I can be proud of myself no matter what it took to get there.
I'm proud of you too.
Let's go! Landing back in Arizona. Congratulations on landing back in Arizona. At Zona, like from Arizona. $633. Pretty close to $651. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so...
Slightly wrong. Just slightly wrong.
California, Arizona, Oregon, Washington, that's the West Coast.
That's the West Coast.
That's the West Coast.
That's actually pretty far from 0, bro. Oh, okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Do cost 0. Do it. Only 5 away from rollover 0. Yeah, 0 mod 1,000. Let's go.
Get out.
The comp of the summer just dropped. You need to see this. If it's not that long, I'll watch it on stream, but I am
Wait, it's
it's
uploaded by 436 TV3? I didn't know there was a third account.
A summer epic compilation of swag. 436 TV3 debut. Oh boy, there's some monkey ball here. Okay. Do I watch this on stream before doing my stage? I don't know. Do the people want this watched on stream? I'll let the people decide. I can keep trying to make stage. Yes, watch. That's 1 vote for yes, watch. That's another. Okay, we're watching it.
It's a good video from what I've clicked around.
All right, Chrome temp. Let me turn off my music for now. Oh, am I gonna get copyright struck for this? For playing this on stream. Gotta go for now. See ya, Zona. You might TBH. Worked really hard on this one. Enjoy 436 TV. Oh my god, a bunch of people are saying watch, lock in. Should I... I don't want to get copyright struck. It's cooked. Oh my god. So many people are just suddenly showing up. Okay, everyone's saying I should play it.
That's just the entirety of Banana Bunch.
Yeah, I'll throw this up on. Here we go. Oh, we got Taco Bell right away. This is awesome.
Very good video.
436 TV for cents. Oh my god. The hit game. Enjoy it or else.
Super Monkey Balling 2.
Epic stunts like you've never seen them. I hope this isn't anything that's gonna get me like Twitch TOS.
I don't think they would be asking you to watch it on stream.
I think they would. No TOS. Okay, good.
I don't think they would.
Do I have the video in 144p or is this? Okay, I do. Oh no, but it does just look like this.
Yeah, it does just look like that, but Wait, 17 on triangle holes? Oh shit.
Weren't expecting this. I can hardly tell what's happening.
They hit off the goal and went backwards, bro.
I worked really hard to
kinda
make it
hype.
look like that. Let's do it again. I no longer can see what's happening. Oh, hello, goal hit. Oh, that was awesome.
The chat is asking you for you to put it back at 144p.
Well, the chat is one person right now. If we get more than one person, I'll change it back.
Can you put it back and 144p made the experience better? That was 2 people. That's more than
All
one.
right.
Let's go. God damn it. Thank you. This is the idea. It's the ideal watching experience.
Oh, the 3D effect. Hold on. This replay's in 3D. I gotta get my glasses.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
This is hype. I can once again hardly see what's happening. Oh, we're fast motion and grayscale, and there's something in the corner. Is that Adventure?
Flarking.
Or is that Tony Hawk?
Flarking epic stunts.
I can do it upside down. Bet you've never seen this? Alright, alright. Oh, hype.
Bet you've never seen this.
Was that even the same replay? Okay, it was.
I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good sound effect music sync. Not music sync, but just sound effect sync.
Time to get crazy like the bread.
Hard stage, let's pwn it. Alright. Score 100.
Uh-oh.
I can't even tell what that thing that's hardly faded in on the right was because of the
That was
144p.
That was Vector.
It took Sinistra 40 minutes to beat this level. The glare. Wait, is this any percent glitch? Please tell me this is any percent glitch.
These are some really high quality effects going on here. Total epicness to it.
Yes, any percent replay.
Oh,
Didn't
shit.
notice the Armax scream the first time I watched this. Armax scream? I didn't hear it.
You just had to be there.
Let's go. Combining the cinematic cam and the rotating camera is truly a watching experience.
In jockey.
Monkey
Yes.
rolling game. Shoutouts to the Z cubed. Like a boss. Yo! Minigame replay! We need more of this in comps.
I don't think this is a replay. Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh yeah! What a shot.
So stupid. Are they gonna hit the button?
Win!
No.
Nice.
Oh, wait, even better.
Oh my god, the music. Oh.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Holy hype.
Is
Hi,
that,
LeBron.
is that LeBron?
Yes.
When skies are gray.
Hi, LeBron.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
You are my sunshine, my only
Oh, hi, Dancing Minion. Nice.
Chill.
That was beautiful. Thank you for the legendary watching experience. I will be adding that to my Monkey Ball compilations playlist right now. I am liking. I don't know if I'm gonna subscribe right now to 436 TV3. All right, it's been added to the compilations playlist. That was awesome. Comps like these keep the Monkey Ball community going strong.
Is this true?
This is true. Why would I say it if it
Word.
wasn't?
Because you like lying.
Not true.
Not true?
Not true.
You gotta get your ducks in a row, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Again, hi Namo, you are boss. Thank you, keep going. Appreciate it. And also, hello everyone from Banana Bunch who stopped by to watch the video premiere. I mean, not premiere, but the video watch party, I suppose.
Now we get some Zero Start content. This is so hype.
Yes! You get to watch me sit around my empty blend file trying to think of a stage to make. Let's freaking go. Oh, 1 second. I'm back.
Dude, whenever you like look really far away from the camera and it can't like track your eyes anymore, your eyes dilate really small and it looks like you just got so scared. Like it looked like you were fearing for your life of whatever just came into your room.
Just like, ah.
Ooh, what drawing?
I actually don't know. I mean, I got messaged a while ago, but I never, like, specifically ordered anything, so... If they're drawing something for me or someone else, then I have no clue what it is. And I'm gonna be surprised.
Sweet.
Make a 2-scale physical version of the outside, or of the outline of Indonesia, and the player has to clip across it.
Two scale?
That would be hype.
I don't know about 2 scale.
No, I'm digging the idea. Just your character, alrighty. I appreciate. North America to South America has a wire and clips. Does it have clips? I feel like it just has a wire, no? Okay, so who's gonna now make Super Country Ball, where every stage is just a country's outline? And it's just, there's 200 stages, and it's just all 200 of the countries, like, in the UN or whatever.
Bro.
Oh, I see. So it's like an option stage. Wire versus clip options.
I would take the clips any day. I suck at wires. There's probably a tool that you can just use to turn a black and white image into a mesh. Like, that's got to exist. Indonesia, but each island is below the last one. Like Indonesia falling staircase.
Yeah, no, you're a good relayer. This is a cool little, like, double shape thingy here that I kind of want to see if I can use. Or maybe just the outside of it? Hold on. What if I do this? I'm just gonna copy paste the shape a billion times and see what it feels like to play. That is too many. Let's just see how this feels. Oh, first, hold on. There's about a billion internal faces here that are all going to conflict with each other. Just delete all of those. Alrighty. Those checkers are tiny. Oops. Oh! Forgot to make the collision grid large. Oops. Let's fix both of those things. I tied spinning sauce score. Do I go for untie? I'd say if you're still having fun, go for it. That was kind of cool. I might have to add bevels in there so that you can do that on purpose in whatever shape I end up turning this into. Angry Sun, true. Hello, bro. The stage is shaped like the castle grade texture. Oh, it kind of is, yeah. It's not really a stage yet. I'm just kind of messing around with geometry to see how it feels. I wish I could use these to turn more, so I might have to try making some of them steeper or all of them steeper. Yeah, I don't know. I am going to BRB. Dog outside time.
All right.
42 guy, you're in charge. Hello. Oh,
Good morning.
my tracking isn't hooked up.
Nope.
I look very silly.
Bro. Uh,
Work, please.
good morning.
Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello, Scrap.
Ah.
Are you still homework, by the way, Twilight?
Yeah, I just fixed my code. It was not working, and I figured it out.
Let's go! Figuring it out, GG.
Balls.
Check what happened after you
HG.
left. Epic 42 cost. I did see. Extremely hype. Got 42 vibe check yesterday too. That is hype. Okay, so you can't exactly escape one without exit velocity.
This is like if the pyramids were a real thing.
But it's not real. It's a video game.
Video games are real.
But what's in the video game isn't real, and the pyramid is in the video game.
Yes, it
so
is.
The pyramid isn't real.
No. 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 Those aren't even pyramids.
You pyramid, bro.
Very. I'm pyrrha pissed off.
Whoa.
Pyramid even. That's a pretty good one. I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that, except no, I'm not. I lied. I'm not patting myself on the back. I don't want to do that. Your jab levels have been extra Nambo-like. Good sentence. Also true.
I'm just messing around with geometry right now. This isn't even the layout that I think I would want this to have. And this isn't playing well anyway, so...
I think it's playing really well if like it was the bad level jam. Sorry, was that too mean?
There's a bad level jam? I want in.
I was gonna say I would 100% participate in the bad level jam. It's a cool concept though. I just think yeah, they definitely need to be a little less steep.
Alright, what happens if we
Or the-
do a nice happy medium where we select everything and we GZ5 and then export it again without making any other changes? What is the theme? The difficulty block is expert 1 to 5 and the prompt is static stage. So the only rule is that I'm not allowed to use animations. Although in the spirit of the static stage jam, I would like to also not use conveyors, bounce pads, ice, or ideally no wormholes either. Just purely stage geometry to kind of respect the spirit of the static stage jam. But the only actual hard rule is you can't make any moving objects. This is pretty fun. Once again, I don't think this exact shape is going to be the ideal, but... Hello, Lou Bloom. just gonna use jump mod for a moment. This is definitely a stage. Yeah, it's currently not really anything. I'm once again just fooling around with geometry at the moment. This little movement right here of going like bada boop in a circle is pretty fun. Like just dropping down into a pair of these and going like that, and then hitting another pair. I could make that into the stage concept, but that's kind of just closed circuit but without bounce pads. But I mean, hey, if I can make it feel different enough from closed circuit, then I can do closed circuit without bounce pads.
I was gonna say closed circuit's a hype level, not height level. It can be a height level. Is this the world record?
Maybe.
Is this the world record?
If you
Where's
want
the
it to
goal?
be.
Where's the goal?
If you want it to be.
Is this the world record? Nebo, I have a question.
What's up?
Where's the goal?
In your dreams.
I don't know if I've ever dreamed about. I mean, there's got to have at least been one point where a monkey ball goal showed up in my dreams, right? I guess I just don't remember off the top of my head.
I think I had a dream one time where I choked 36 ASG to like 10 impact goal bonks.
Oh wait, I just remembered I had that dream where I got a 4990 on Interstellar, and then I got a 4990 on Interstellar. Oh my god, that was so sad.
This BG looks like DS Desert Hills. Yeah, the BG is DS Desert Hills. That's the... It's a port.
Okay, so the last thing I have to do for this homework is I have to add like a little error trap. Like if someone inputs something that isn't in the things that are supposed to be input, then the code yells at them.
Heck yeah. That is always, like, IMO the worst part, but still sometimes the funniest part.
I think it's really funny because they gave you free reign on how you choose to like
Oh,
phrase
that's so hype.
the error trap. So I don't like setting it up, but you can just like yell at someone if you want to. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Cut that out.
Oh, this is like the whole racetrack. That's awesome.
It's really sweet, yeah. That is such a cool background.
You put the starting platform in such a picturesque spot that I was like convinced that it was like not the whole racetrack. But no, it's just the whole racetrack.
Also, like when you're really zoomed out like that, the shape kind of reminds me of Desert Ball. Like not really, but like I got Desert Ball flashbacks from like if that stage was just a billion longer.
Yeah. I see that. I see that. With the color
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it was desert and there's ball and
That's everything you
You
need,
know.
really.
it really is everything you need for Desert Ball. But yeah, after I finish this error trap, I'm gonna look over some chemistry practice test questions because I have a test tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna play some small.
GL small. Are you gonna stream?
Maybe depends on how like when I end up actually starting playing.
All right. The thing is with this shape, it's kind of fun to build speed on, at least like this layout in general. But a lot of the speed building is like stuff I've just very much taken as intuition from probably at this point thousands of hours of goofing around on box stages. And by goofing around, I mean both doing speedruns and just goofing around. Like the whole, like, the fact that you would want to ground scoop there, or like that carrying the scoop with a double hit sideways is good, or that you wouldn't want to ground scoop here because it takes you off the edge. All that kind of stuff is like very box stage intuition. And I don't know if this would be unfun without that intuition. Hello, MP.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It is an expert stage, so I think you're more able to get away with something like this. I don't know if there's any way to make it like more intuitive, though.
Yeah, or more interesting. Like,
Right.
there's like 4 unique movements that you can really do here. Like double hit,
Yeah,
scoop, maybe a weird scoop like that, and
Yeah.
flat hit.
yeah, I was assuming this wasn't gonna be the whole level, and this was just something
Yeah.
they're messing around with. Okay, I need to set up my error trap. Ba-ba-boom.
I'm gonna save as and just open a new 0 start.
There.
Maybe a gimmick from a different jam theme? Maybe, yeah. That's why I'm saving it. Like, whenever I open a new file, I always save whatever I made, just in case. And also, even if it doesn't turn into anything, I can always throw it in debug and people will still have fun ILing it. Like, that wouldn't make a horrible IL competition style stage. Okay, different thing. I've been like low-key kind of wanting to make a type of stage where like you're rolling around the inside of a donut and then you kind of have to exit it, kind of like you exit the sleek hopper things. But I don't think that plays super well, especially for expert. So I'm trying to come up with like a middle ground for that. I wish number of cuts concentrated the cuts around where the actual thing happens in this. There's probably a way to do that. There is, I don't know about it. I'm not liking that shape. Blender has so much stuff I think no level creators know about that'd be really useful. Yeah. Blender's just full of a lot of stuff, a lot of nonsense. Oh, forgot to make the middle raised. That's kind of important for this.
Alright, I think I... Sorry. No.
I was just talking to
What were you
myself.
saying?
I was talking to myself. What were you saying?
I was also talking to myself.
Oh. GG.
I got the error trap working correctly. I sent you a screenshot. I think this is very good.
Oh boy.
It's not even. It's so stupid. It's not even funny. There's just nothing funny about it. You are gay.
Huge.
Okay, it works.
Try to do something like this. This would work better as an ice stage, probably. Hi from Michigan. Ghost Tam, are you in Michigan?
Wait, hi from Michigan? I'm in Michigan. Wait, where are you? Hold on, I need to go beat up Ghost Hand in real life.
No.
I mean, have a really good and fun time together in real life.
Let's go.
For now, I am Michigan. This is so hype. Alright, I think this is I think this is working. Both types of errors are returning what they're supposed to, so I think this is I think I am good, hopefully. Oh, Mackinac Island. That makes sense. I've actually never been to Mackinac. There's like a giant bridge that connects mainland Michigan to Mackinac. It's like multiple miles long. When is Super Freaking Ball? I don't know how to make levels. Sorry. It is Super fucking Ball. It's also not what I would actually call a pack if I made a pack, but it's a working title. Why not? I do have a different name in mind for if I made something actually serious, but I don't know if that will ever happen. Whew! Bless me.
My next pack's gonna be called Moondust. No, it's not.
The next pack in question. Team Nambo are making a 100-stage story mode pack called SMB Moondust. Nambo was 25 out of 100 stages in as of now yesterday. Enjoy someday. As of now yesterday is hype. Big fan of as of now yesterday.
Alright, let's see how this shape plays, because why not?
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
What song is this? Oh, this is DMR.
Hypermoon sussed.
I think that worked. This is like awful. Yeah. This is in the instant throwaway pile. File save as. Traveling them outwards is doing the opposite of fun. Yeah.
Alright, I've submitted all of my CS homework for now.
GG.
Yay.
Ram Carve Room. Hi, Carve Room.
I'm Carve Room.
Zona Car. Zona Vroom.
Why did I didn't put a space there. The fucking ghost touched my spacebar. That. I call foul play.
Hmm.
I swear to God I didn't put that space there. Car orange. Could be hype. Alright, I am going to get some food and look at chem practice test, but probably not actually do any of the problems right now.
Alrighty.
Be back in a couple minutes.
Car dust. No way. Okay, I'm gonna revisit that idea from earlier, and then see if I can do, like, it. I'm gonna see if I can net positivify this. Remodel it, but more interesting and better. What's the jam, jammers? I am currently working on a stage for the E1 to 5 static stage jam in the DS Desert Hills background. Wait, what? Oh, everything just wasn't snapped to the grid. I don't know why everything wasn't snapped to the grid. What's up? Okay, I'm back. It's down, huh? Did I duplicate the sorting position? No, I didn't. Okay. So... the thing I wanted to try... Learn how to make custom levels in Marble Blast finally. Let's go. That's hype. I don't know. Let's try something like that for fun. Wait, I need the background.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is it potentially small time?
No, I made my food. I have not eaten my food yet.
Ah.
After I eat, then maybe. I just got a DM from Jaren. Princess medallion that doubles in size every day, or a dinner with J Toad. What are we thinking? Like, I don't even know how to begin to parse this question.
Oh, that goes into the ground.
Only if the hot sauce is 3D as well, Ichigo. If only you could turn Fallout Plain off with a mod. That's so true, Retro.
This might be slightly helpful for testing. I definitely should not leave it on forever, though, because if I do that, I'm going to end up submitting a jam stage with a Fallout plane that covers up the ground. And it will be funny when that happens, but not good. Funny is a form of good. Not always. Mike 280 is my LeBron.
That's a goated message. That's actually such a good message.
That's just real.
Yeah, no, I wasn't laughing because it's like the wording is funny. The content is not funny. The content is real. All right, time to look at the key for this practice test without having done any of the problems, and surely I just absorb all the information.
This is more interesting to navigate than the other one was, but I also like it less. Not a fan. I could maybe turn it into something, but... Answer, Bevels, you're welcome. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I agree with Car Orange.
when I turn into a car. This is a good question. Does Zona like oranges? Alright, random shape time.
Okay, I think I have a general grasp on pretty much everything here, and I can get some more, like, direct progress in tomorrow before I go into the, or not practice, sorry, in tomorrow before I go into the testing center, and maybe a little bit tonight as well. Depends on when I stop playing small, I guess. But I think I am gonna boot up small for a bit.
Alrighty. Coming soon. Bro.
Be right back, I'm gonna put my dishes away.
Alrighty. I don't know, would something this work well? Okay, wait a minute. I think I have an idea. should make a level where you wash one dish. That could be hype.
Good morning.
Hello.
Alrighty. Good morning, Retrop. Gonna do some quick warm-up and then I think just jump straight into runs. Since I am starting a little later than normal.
Alrighty. Are you live?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, indeedy.
Alright, I think this can work. This idea can work, for sure.
Hype.
I think I need to make the straightaways maybe a little bit longer? But then again, the shortness between them means that you can start picking up speed a lot easier. Wow,
Did they call it?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I was just gonna say I nailed the freaking slant on these.
Nice. I was gonna say, did you know they call it wrecking balls because it wrecks your runs?
Did not
That's all
know
I was
that.
gonna say. Well, you should know that because you named it. And, like, that was the reason you named it that. So, like, I feel like you should know this.
I didn't.
Thank you for the good luck, Toothy. I mean, shit, I guess I might as well warm up DoorDash. Level's been beating me up recently.
I'm gonna tell my grandkids this was 8-7 warp. Back in my day.
Back in my day, we didn't have 8-7 warp. We had, I don't know. I'm sorry. Hello, Sudachi. Yeah, I don't know. I think DoorDash might just be cooked.
Floor bent.
Indeed.
Gooba. 42, before you even ask, you can say hi to Goobs.
I disagree.
Well, I'm in charge now.
You never said that.
Yep.
That was you just said that after I already made my decision.
Nah.
Yes?
Nah.
Yes, literally yes. Check the tapes.
Checking them. Nah.
No, you aren't. No, you aren't. You literally aren't.
Nah, I checked them. Nah.
No, you didn't. I know you didn't.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right. Nah, you didn't check them. Correct. That's what I'm saying. Bum 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 bum. Me when I'm World 5.
But you're not World 5, you're Twilight.
Who said?
I did, just now.
Since when are you in charge? Sorry.
It's over.
Check the tapes. Hello, I play Mario, Mario Man. Hello, Ichigo. Why the Chromacome strat kinda broke? To be fair, this strat is kind of stupid, but like it was consistent. There we go.
Okay, so that's like a little over 10 away. What if I make it like 25 away?
That's not the face I normally hit. Does that still work? Not quite. Boom. I'm just gonna have to deal with Chromacome deaths on occasion, I think. Oh, I didn't think that was going in the wormhole ever. I guess I shouldn't have given up on that attempt. I thought that was, like, beyond cooked. Like, that shit is past well done. That shit is cooked. Congratulations. Ah! Let's go, Aspen. Hello away. Finally did Geno for the first time. It was fun. Geno filled me with an intense feeling of nothingness. Which I think was the intended effect.
What is Switch Up? Where's that from? That is a stage made by Eddie.
It's fair, Aspen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a very, like, you have to be intending to do this for this to happen type of route, though. Like, I don't think it was designed to be fun. Why is duplication so hard, man?
I don't know.
You made the level. Answer my damn question.
Well, not if you're gonna talk to me like that.
How would you prefer I talk to you?
Kindly.
Why?
Bored.
Oh, okay. Now I just need to be so kind that it's like patronizing.
Mm.
Who's VC? Nambo.
Hi, I'm VC.
Hi, VC. I'm Ganon. Ah! VC, your level deformed popsicle is making me want to hurt myself and others. My fault, gang. Ah! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Help! Dear God, this goal entry is not having it today. Is this what happens when you take one day off the game? Everything's just broken.
Yeah.
That's really cool, actually. Bada do da do da da. Bada do da do da da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Bada bow bada bada. This is another level I'm just gonna have to hope, like, is working when I get to it. This practice session has not been, bless you, has not instilled me with much hope, though. That's just so hard. If I tried entering the goal, yeah, there you go. I just decided to try that right there. I hadn't thought of that method. Good suggestion, for real, for real. Also, Nemo, describe the stage idea you're working on. I can't pull your stream up right now. This is...
Imagine a cylinder, but you took like 1/4 pie slice out of it, and there's like ramps at the end of them, and they turn like intermezzo.
Fun. One issue, cylinder.
Yeah.
The stunt goals are not required for small, but a decent amount of them end up being fast. That did not go in. That was a bold-faced lie by the game.
Isn't it like...
But,
Oh, sorry.
nah, that's nothing else really.
I was just gonna say, isn't it like a 65-35 split, roughly?
It's something like that, like 70-30. I still haven't counted. I could count in my head right now, in theory. Slope step 1. Bro. I keep dying. I keep dying. Double time, 2. So only 2 in World 1. Polyominoes, 3. Dragsters, 4. Also only 2 in World 2 that I do. Shatter is 5. Sweepers, 6. Monorails, 7. Not monorails, I meant power grid. Exoskeleton, 8. I see Precipice, 9. I think that's it. Wrecking Balls, 10. DoorDash, 11. Typewriter, 12. Recolor, 13. Down under, 14.
That's like not true, Retrop. This is the world's 6 music. Intermezzo's 10.
I don't know, somewhere around like 20 to 30. I can't do Wind the Gap today. This is not good. I guess this is what happens when you take one day off, though. I don't know, I can't do it. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Scrap. Framework. I sure wish it did. Like if you get the joke.
I don't get it.
Why?
Because I don't.
Why?
Because I don't.
Explain your reasoning.
Meh.
Yes. I see how it is. Once again, I'm just not going to worry about how inconsistent I am at like 1 billion levels right now. It's just want to at least get a completion or two on all of the big hitters. I pulled back late. Yep. Interesting hit.
Thank you, Ghost Ham.
Bro. Ice mining is so rude.
don't really know if I want to make a warp goal path for this. I don't know, there's like part of my gut instinct telling me I should, but like, I just don't know if I want to. Yo, Cozy Dragon Cottage. Thank you for the raid. Happy National Ballpoint Pen Day. That is awesome.
When's International Ballpoint Pen Day?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Ghost Ham.
Good enough.
and it was clear, and I felt okay. You know? It means a lot to me.
Would this be too hard for an expert stage? Are people gonna cry about this? It's expert 1 to 5 specifically.
Damn, I really just can't play any levels.
And I think that flipped the switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck, watch this.
And this would be the end, by the way. I probably would actually just have, like... I don't know if I'm going to have it jump to a goal platform, or if I'm just going to have there be a goal on the cylinder. Probably jump to a goal platform, that way you don't have to worry about, like... hitting the goal on the cylinder, because that sounds annoying. Cough, cough, Mike 280.
Hello, toothpaste. The sun is hot. Can we shoot a missile at it? I mean, we can. That is definitely a thing we could do. I'm not sure it's a good idea. God, foosball's so hard. How many years for a rocket to hit the sun? Some amount. I can't foos the ball, bro. What gives? What? Okay. That was cool.
Abmon sounds like a fighting type Pokemon. I can see it.
Good enough. Under a year, apparently. Hype.
Who would win, 1 lion or 1 billion suns?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Thinking it depends on what the lion's doing.
I'm thinking it depends on what the Suns do, like what their plan of attack is.
Consider the following. Even if the sun won, they couldn't, like, claim the prize money.
You don't know that. Have you ever asked the Sun?
Have
you ever
you?
tried talking to the Sun? Yes.
Oh. Well, what did they say?
I forgot.
Oh. It's contagious.
Sorry. The Suns consume each other and the lion only dies by collateral from the Suns being disorganized. That's a lion win in my book. There. I see the vision.
I'm just trying to think of whether I want to even have a warp goal path. Because part of me feels obligated to make one. But I also, like, don't know what I would do with it. I don't just want to make the cylinders thinner.
You shouldn't feel obligated to make one, I would say.
Hmm.
Good first attempt. We love an impression death.
Hmm.
Unfortunate toothpaste. Yeah. Pretty cool. Hope you feel better though.
Off to sleep, have an epic stream. Tell the sun I said hi. Thank you, Ghost Ham.
Have a good night, Ghost M.
Yahoo, whoopee.
Will I get past the first 2 levels? That is the question. Are y'all both grinding right now? Nepo's doing level creation. And I am doing small runs, and I didn't have time to do them yesterday, so I have a feeling today is going to be terrible. Good morning, Walker. That's so true, actually. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, palette choice. Thank you for the raid, Predatory Balloon. Hope your stream went well. Ah! Hello, hijacker. Pudding. Pudding. I see. Uh-oh. 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 GG. It did? Glad to hear. What were you up to? Did a little pudding. I see. Um, finally finished a game I'd been playing for over 7 months, and ended off I made real Japanese pudding, which the whole plot of the game is about. That is awesome. That is actually really sweet. I am currently attempting to do runs, but I didn't do any runs yesterday, and I'm a little bit tired, so basically rust buildup and tired equals I never leave World 1. You apprenticing under Nambo? I wouldn't say that. I ran this category before they did anyways. That could be true, Toothpaste. Dude, oh my god, what is wrong with me, bro? Ah! I love World 1, 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 World 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
That's so true.
Thank you. World 1, hell. What world? I forgot, sorry. What am I doing? I went for a post rip on palette choice. What is wrong with me, dude? My brain is so fried, it might be over, y'all. But at the end of the day, if I get nothing going, I at least practiced all the hard stages today. Indeed, Eddie. Bro, what is wrong? Oh my god. Yeah, everything's broken. Hooray! Ah, okay. Hi, Fricks. Will this be the first run of the day to get past double time? Nope. Frick emote? Wait, Frick emote is kinda hype. Hold on. That's important. It's got a 0.4 on reveal. That's some chill. Double time just doesn't work today. It's just broken. I don't know what to tell y'all. Double time, more like not a single time. So true. So true. More like doubling the time I'd spend in World 1. Rate my joke.
I don't remember the rating measures.
Fair. .7 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't do double time. Okay, cool backup, I guess, but like, the strat just doesn't work. Yo, Cinny, let's go. Thank you. You're welcome. Appreciate it. You just wouldn't get it, Toothpaste. I don't know what to tell you, bro. kind of a garbage world one, but I'm at least out, so it's okay. Fair enough, Toothpaste. I respect sending the first half of the joke, even if you didn't have the courage to finish it yourself. What you up to, Nembo?
I am finishing the base model and just like texturing it because I don't really want to think about whether or not I want to change the stage at all right now, so I'm just working on it.
Fair. Entirely fair. Oh my god. I like your creature in the corner. Thank you. My buddy. My thingy mabobber. This run kind of sucks, but I just, like, I want to... Oh my god, this run really sucks. I just want to, like, take whatever run at this point because I didn't do any attempts yesterday and I need to shake some rust off. So unless something, like, completely, terribly blows up, then I'm chill with whatever for now. Yeah, you gotta run ASG if you want to be able to hear, like, the really good part of the World 2 song without, losing a billion years. Strange, but should work. That works. Very fast grill. 286.
That is hype.
That's not working. Oh, wait. Let's go. Bonus tick flip stunt goal.
Holy hype.
That is not part of the strat, but, you know, we take... Go in the goal. Go in the goal. Thank you. Just had to ask a couple times. That's not working. Yeah. Back up? Nope. Have to just play the level casually. Ugh. This run is poop. Okay. I don't know why I can't play Power Grid anymore. It's brokey. Rue Walker. Nothing like a Chevron's death to start a World 4. Wait, okay, no, that works. IP grabber. So true. That's not working. I don't know why I decided to wait a billion years to retry after I knew it wasn't working. Not a very smart decision. That's also not working. I lied. That one I decided to continue because I was gonna reset if it didn't make it. So, like, and I think I zorped. Like, I really didn't make it, but the game had mercy. Oh no. Yeah, cool. Alright, y'all, my head's not in it today. I'm gonna raid Nembo. Thanks for watching. Sorry it's such a short stream, I just, like, can't play the game today. Goodbye, y'all.
Give me the raid.
Yep.
Thank you. I would say how was stream, but I was there. There we go. Okay, why does it look like the edges have like this white line to them? Oh, I think I know why. Okay. I can probably fix that by just making a dedicated texture for this. Hold on. Maybe I just need to bounding box sy.9597. That seems to do it. Something vaguely reminds me of about Mario Party DS. Can't quite place why. I mean, it probably reminds you of the DS because this is literally using, like, DS textures. It's a quarter of a cylinder. A cylinder is... what? Oh, is a quarter of a cylinder, or is it only a quarter of one? It's probably only a quarter of one. Hey, that actually stretched properly. That's nice. My hand stretching gone then. I'm honored. Oh, that cuts that off a little bit. Oh, and we got a little bit of messed up texturing there. I'm just gonna do this and then manually fix all of these guys. There we go. Hi, Retrop. What's going on? You want me to playtest the work while you're doing that? I don't know if you have feedback or not. Maybe at some point? I don't know. I think I got a good amount of playtesting on it. And I'm fine with it being as hard as it is.
Is that about Steeplejack?
No, Eddie did already playtest Steeplejack. It's about the stage that I made yesterday, the torch one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just for the sake of making this more organized, I'm going to grab everything that has these two materials and make them part of their own dedicated item group. And that means I can get rid of all the non-that materials on that. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. Do, and do. And then these guys keep everything except for that. Is the jams pack like 10 worlds by 10 peeps? You've been making a lot? No, it's just challenge mode. It just ends up being however many stages people decide to make for it, and that's why it's done in challenge mode. It's because story's a little bit more rigid with its level count. Challenge mode's a lot more flexible. Yeah, no, placing bananas on this will be fun. I was thinking of even just like putting bunches like really low down on each of the jump spots. Basically at the lowest point where you can attempt the jump and live. Like that. That's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this ending. Because if I just put a platform with a goal on it, it's like way too easy to just jump from here to there, probably. I could just make this part longer, maybe. So it goes a little further out this way. But I liked the feeling of this being like, you hit and then you immediately turn. Oh, swap to the other side? That could be a cute ending. Like, you just have to go over the middle. And then you jump off to the left. Actually, wait, that could also help me align the goal with the direction the start face is in. Because then it could be swap to the other side of the cylinder, do one more curve, and then you're in the goal. I think I like that. Oh, all these checkers are misaligned. That is funny. Okay. Boom. Oh dear. Okay, I don't know if grabbing this edge here is going to mess with things. If I just drag it out like this. Because I'd want it to be plenty long. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay. If I... Yeah, I'd want this to be a good deal longer. That long? Maybe that long? This long feels correct. So then I would just need to move this here, move this here, delete all the pure internal faces, which are these. And then the only faces that need to get fixed are the bottom and the top here. So that gets moved over by 5. These get moved over by 2, 3, probably 3. Yeah, 3 sounds right. And then these I think are going to get moved over by 10. 5? 5 seems correct. Okay. And then real quickly do a cleanup. Helix goal for evil points? I will not be doing Helix goal. As funny as I do agree that would be. Oh. Nice. Right, I didn't grab all the triangle faces and make those into the fill either. There we go. Is that blue goal in an item group? Yes, it is. Okay. There's still another slalom stage. I'm not sure. see how that feels. Oh, no, wrong item group. Nothing's collision cylinders, Eddie, because if they were, then you'd be able to, like, walk off the sides of them and still be on things. Yeah, there would be an invisible half. So no, everything's triangulated.
Think of how funny it would be.
Thinking about it, thinking about it.
Are you really, though?
Yeah.
Okay. I am mapping, and I'm kind of just like shitting all over the screen, but it's also kind of hype.
That is awesome.
I can't tell, honestly. It's something. I'm making something, that's for sure.
Nah, but the something meta is pretty hype.
Maybe.
Jump mod while playtesting is hype. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Um... Bam. Those are now lined up.
Boom.
Now I just need to fix everything on the bottom.
Everything.
Actually, that looks fine. That side looks a little weird. Wait, okay, no, those both need to be fixed. Ambo, there is a custom level creation on the loose. What? Went down 60 MMR and climbed back up 80. Climbing back up 80 sounds hype. Hmm. Ah, that's what it was. I had to flip it 180. Alright, and now the level looks a little bit more like line. Which I like. I don't think I'm going to be using these. Nor that, nor that. Something tells me those bananas are not going to play well. Okay, that one played well. I might need to move them up a tiny, tiny bit.
Definitely looks like it.
Currently trying to make a level from Mike's Christmas Jam. Nice. Got the name figured out already? Nice. Alright. So 108 bananas total.
Bless you.
Thank you. Alright, the 2 little transfers add a lot to the variety of the stage.
That is hype.
And they also make the layout a lot more, like, visually pleasing. I think this goal platform should be a little bit longer, because I did almost just party ball.
What's left to do after that?
Probably submit the stage?
Fair.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, really. There we go. Yeah, I think this is set. I can't think of anything else I'd really want to change or add. I could, in theory, add a warp goal path, but, like... I don't know. If I come up with some way to make the warp goal path more interesting, other than just make it thinner, which I don't want to do, then I'll come back to this and I'll add it, maybe on another stream or something. But I think for today I'm done with this.
That is fair.
Didn't really last long compared to the others, and that's fine. It's because I made a simpler stage.
Didn't last long, 4 hours.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you know.
Mhm.
Who's 436 TV3? I think it's Sinistra.
It's a whole bunch of Banana Bunch people from what I know.
I
Or
think
at
that-
least that's like the 436 TV was like a whole Banana Bunch thing. I think J. Cool owned the first two channels though, so that kind of fell through because J. Cool moment.
Well, I almost party ball again, but I don't care. It's longer now. It's long enough where if you're party balling, you're basically trying to party ball. This song is awesome. Yeah, I kind of like how simple this is, though. Like, honestly, yeah, I think I'm to the point now where, like, I don't think this needs a warp goal. I think the bunches add enough of a challenge to the stage as is, and I think I'd rather spend future stage creation streams making whole new stages rather than adding a warp goal path to this.
Yeah, it's also really early in a difficulty, so I think it being simpler can also be a good thing in that way.
Not every stage has to take me, like, forever to make. Yeah, let me get a screenshot of this. Boop. And I'm gonna go submit this, and then do the SMB guesser, and then call stream. As per the usual, I would say schedule, but I don't actually have anything scheduled. I just do things when I feel like it. This is an interesting SMB guesser. Okay, let me actually pull up the jam. Hold on. It looks decently hard. For 1 to 5 as well. Yeah, it's quite difficult. I'm a little worried for how difficult I made it, but I mean, people are saying it looks fine. So hopefully it's fine. I don't know, maybe I'll get someone else to playtest it at some point too. Creator, Nambo. Stage name. Oh shoot, I didn't come up with a stage name. Oh, also timer. 60 seconds probably. Let me just make sure I can beat the stage in 60 and like it's plenty of time. I wasn't paying attention to what my timer was on the other clears. Okay, yeah, it's like a 30-second stage. 60 seconds is good for this. No warp goals. Let's grab the stage files. What was the name that was suggested earlier in chat? I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna steal that, but I remember seeing something. Segmented pipeway was the suggestion earlier that someone gave. That's not bad. I don't know what to call this. Call it seesaws. That would be pretty funny. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. I will acknowledge the funny of the bit though. Maybe I could call it like partial pipes? Have some alliteration. Is that a little too generic though? Partial pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna call it partial pipes for now. I think I like that. Gambrel transfer? What is gambrel? Not quite a gambrel shape from what I'm looking at on Google Images.
Shatter the Pantheon sounds really cursed with DT.
Hmm.
The rhythm sounds even weirder when it's sped up. It's so gross sounding.
Have you already done the guesser, by the way?
Yes, I got it in one.
Okay. I'm gonna do the guesser here in a moment, and then I'm gonna submit the stage in end stream.
Alrighty.
People can keep brainstorming stage names for the stage I made in chat. Please do not brainstorm the guesser in chat. I'm doing this. So, okay, guesser spoilers in 3, 2, 1. This is Gaiden World 10, first of all. I'm trying to think of what would have this shape. The problem is that World 10 has a lot of gauntlets. At the very least, I'm pretty sure this isn't Genesis? I could be getting trolled, though. I just can't think of anywhere on Genesis this would show up. Also, I'm trying to imagine Exodus in my head, and I don't think if there's anything from Exodus that looks like this either. Maybe it could be Ouroboros. We could be looking at, like, the outside of one of the bits where the thing kind of goes up and downhill. In fact, actually, given the angle that we're looking at this probably is Ouroboros? I'm just... Huh. I can't think of anything that sounds more right than Ouroboros right now. Hey, let's go. That is a funny second picture. I am a fan. Boop. SMB guesser done. These don't look like barrels to me. Barrel roof? I mean, it's like half a barrel roof.
You call it like half a barrel roof? Thoughts?
I'm gonna call it a bunch of pipes, but I cut them into 4 pieces, and then they are scattered about the stage, and you jump between them, and they're banana.
If it was if it would a quarter of a cylinder be called a cylinder or a quarter of a cylinder?
Just copy paste the entire Goobs message as the
Yeah.
stage name, including the from D&T Goobs mod badge.
Yeah. Also, I just accidentally deleted the first minute of like the normal song that I
Oops.
mapped, but I don't really care. I wasn't too happy with that anyways.
Delete it in a way you can't get back?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's fine.
Earlier, Goobs, when you were like, was that Goobs? I forget if that was Goobs or if that was someone else. Someone was asking, is half a cylinder still a cylinder or whatever?
Is a quarter of a cylinder still a cylinder? Is it a quarter of a cylinder? Which is such a fire question. I'm a really big fan of that question.
Oh, wait a minute. Is the sun supposed to be used as like a starting platform thingy? Probably not. Probably just used as like a sun to put on an object or whatever.
The sun is to be used as a sun.
Not really? Okay. Wait, how much of this is a holdup? Not at all. Okay, cool. Ignore the fact that the grammar of those two sentences combined together makes no sense.
You know, I didn't even notice until you pointed it out, and now I'm mad at you. We will be noticing. We will not be ignoring.
Who's we?
Me?
Oh, it's the royal we. Got it.
Yeah.
Like the we that they have inside the England, the palace.
It's like
the castle.
it's like the Wii from like Nintendo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the Wii that they have in the England royal Wii.
And like
Wii
the
palace.
Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah, in the Nintendo.
Yeah, like Wii from the Nintendo.
They have a royal Wii there.
Yeah, at Nintendo they have a royal Wii. Be on my way to Nintendo.
Wait. Oh! That'd be a sick little skip.
What if I don't want to wait?
You don't have to, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Oh. Please don't?
Please don't! Okay, I'll think about it. Please don't. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I think I nailed the delivery on that.
You really did.
Whoa, whoa, Skip City? I should just call this Skip City.
Wait. You should add a skip somewhere.
True.
Like the buddy. like the buddy, like the little guy.
Like the Patchy Risu, except I would get copyright eaten by Pokemon.
Would you? They're literally using Mario Kart, like a whole level from Mario Kart for the background.
That kind of didn't even think about that.
like, like, let's be real for a sec.
Am I gonna get Nintendo eaten from participating in level jams?
Probably not.
Whoa, wait, that's like a full skip.
You're a full skip. Oh, oh,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Can you explain the?
I don't get it.
Can you explain the
No,
joke?
I don't get it. How could I explain it if I don't get it?
Because you made
God.
the joke.
No,
It's your joke.
no, no, it's not.
It's all your fault.
That might be true. I haven't decided yet.
Oh god, getting like the actual full skip into the goal directly here looks like an influence type of jump. Like that distance just reminds me of influence skip. And I didn't even do that RTA and have to put up with that skip. Go! No! That's goofy. You see my name suggestion earlier. Fall off transfers or whatever. Hold on, let me look at the name. Fall off hops. I like what it's implying. I don't know if I quite like how it rolls off the tongue. Watching Shift's stream is depressing.
Is that Loga?
That's Goobs.
Oh, that was a very Loga take. You should make the whole thing a really strong bounce pad so you don't have to play the level anymore.
That would be cool, but this is the static stage jam, and bounce pads are
But
technically
bounce-
animated.
No, nope, they don't move.
Conveyors technically achieve their conveyor values by animating the object to move from behind its current position into the position that you place it. And you can tell this by the fact that you can get upwards bounce pad hits from bounce pads that are below the level on stages like framework and deflection steps.
Nerd. Okay, you done.
Yeah.
Nerd.
You gotta get one more.
Yeah. My fault, gang. Bow, wow, 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 wow.
These pipes probably don't work. Stage name. There we go.
That's a really good level name.
As vague and bland as possible. Slopes. That's awesome because not only is that a vanilla stage name, that is 2 vanilla stage names.
Shout out Deluxe. It's jump ramp, but instead of jump ramp, it's pipe, so it's pipe ramp. Ramp pipe, pipes that are ramp. Ramp ramp pipes. Hold on. Think about it. There you go, I gave your level a name. You have to use it now or else I'm gonna leave.
No.
Slopes are dope. Never mind, we're using Zetta's answer.
Oh my god.
Rampart ramps. Dope slopes 8 billion.
Hype for pipes.
Yeah. Hype pipes. Oh man. This guy's just playing his level. What's up with that? This guy
tryna-
plays levels.
I'm brainstorming the stage name.
This guy plays levels. Guys.
What a
Oh
loser.
my god. Yeah, what a loser. You should be hitting the gym, little bro.
What is okay? Wait, what does rampart mean? Rampart.
It's like it's like a castle.
Defensive
Castle.
wall or barrier. Doesn't really feel like the vibe. Apologies for shooting down so many ideas, by the way. I am very picky with my stage names.
Not okay. Thanks for asking.
Yep. That's not the vibe.
Bro, you just got cooked.
Maybe this one should be called elbow pipes.
Maybe. There are more elbow pipes. But they're not all elbow pipes. Some of these are elbow pipes. Final stage name. The elbow pipe theorem. What if you texture them like elbows? That would look like that one level I made that one time.
Just give them skin.
Yeah, well, what I did is I just like mapped one Frank texture across the entire level. So it really did just kind of look like skin in most spots because, yeah. Quarter pipe. Wait, quarter pipes. Hold on. Hold on.
I mean, when I think is quarter
But they
pipe the
are-
proper
but
word
it's
for
like a
both,
pun.
like inverse quarter pipe, like the inverse
but
of
it's
this
like a-
and this?
I mean, it's like they are quarter pipes, quarter space pipes.
Wait, I could just do quarter space pipes.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, hold on. I like this.
It's like a kind of a good bit.
I think this might be the winner. I think I like quarter space pipes.
Boom. Hairy elbow theorem is a close second, though. I speak for everyone when I say we will be calling this hairy elbow theorem.
Okay, let me rename the
No.
zip.
You're not allowed. Sorry.
Quarter pipes. X out, add file, boom. Quarter pipes. Submit. Yippee!
Let's go.
Yay! Yippee! That's 20 jams submitted.
Hype.
Can delete BS Desert Hills from my notes on like what's backgrounds I haven't submitted to yet. Bada bam. Time to find a raid target. Thank you everyone for stopping by.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'm everyone.
You are everyone.
Thank you.
All right, we're raiding Eddie.
Let's go.
Eddie's playing Celeste. He's doing Fortress Mountain Golden attempts.
It's actually segment 2 silver attempt.
Well, the is was more so like broad. He is still working on that.
Yes, but he's also doing FC for segment 2, and he's not going to be doing that for the golden, I think, from what I remember.
Ah.
It's like there is a slightly important distinction.
All right. I'm raiding Eddie now. Bye, everyone. Woo!